Here we go. Hey, I go. You go? I go? You go. Hey, Joe. God damn it, Vicious. Stop resting. Super annoying. Work on my sign. You mean signets? I assume you mean signets. Yeah, signets. Yep, everything needs work. Oh, this is... What's his face? I hate that, like, the mission takes up a slot where only he can run it. Super annoying. 50 and I'm dying beyond belief in fangs. You don't need... Wait. You definitely don't need signets to, like, beat the story. It sounds like you have, like, a different problem happening. Your gear? I mean... Listen, I've speed ran the game multiple times. I've beat the game with offhand only. Like all kinds of like weird ways. If you have any like the only reason that you should be getting like blasted like that is there's something wrong with your setup. It's usually a combination of it's usually a combination of a build problem and glyphs. Like that's the norm. And your situation could be different. I'm not going to say it has to be that. But I will say it's pretty commonly a combination of build and glyphs. Cuz pistol shotgun is really good. I played pistol shotgun for sure. But you don't need pricey things. Are you in the game right now? Out of curiosity? Minutes. Well, I'll be on. I'll still be on. I'll be on for another, I don't know, like 3 hours or so. Definitely hit me up when you're in the game and look and see if anything like sticks out as like obvious, you know? Like, so it's not uncommon to like beat the game with like a purple piece or even a couple of purple pieces if you've been like abusing the auction house to get like blues for fodder. But also like I've definitely beaten the entire game, which is way past Transylvania, in like predominantly blue gear. And pistol's got freaking clean slate. The what we forgot missions. Oh, so you're doing the second loop back through. Yeah, the only one that's annoying on that one is the werewolf one, the first one, and that's only annoying because it just takes for the defense waves take forever. Not that they're difficult, they're just time consuming and annoying. Everything else is fairly quick. Right, because you got wolves, and then what's the next one? I want to say it's where you go into the Hatchet Falls. Is Hatchet Falls the one that comes next? And then I think it's Hatchet Falls that comes next. I think you don't even really fight anything for, like, you don't have to fight anything for Hatchet Falls. Technically. Trying to think. Vampires and hybrids. Wait, are in CF? Which zone? Yeah, if it's in CF, I think I know the one you're talking about. Is it so you got it from the Orochi guy, and you have to go up to the top, right? Did you go up to the top of that one area, and then you unlock the nursery and stuff. You can just run that. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go look. If it's the one I think it is. Okay, if this is... So if it's in Carpathian Fangs... I went to the wrong well. God damn it. Alright, it should be from this guy. No, this way, this one isn't a yellow one. This is you... Unless you can't pick it up from here. Hold on a sec. Yeah, but there's a yellow one before this that sends you to here and it auto picks up the next one. That's what I'm thinking happened. So you have the wolves one, and then you take Hatchet Falls, which is the yellow one, and that's where you go in the base and have to unlock doors. So like Hatchet Falls is the one where you go in the base, you have to unlock it with like the eyeball and the hand and shit. I assume that's the one that you did that one, and the end of that one sends you here till you only die twice. I'm guessing this is where you're at. So you had a yellow one that the end of the yellow one said come here to this guy, then it auto picked up this one. Does that sound right? Talk to anyone since the final cutscene at the crater. What crater? Yeah, it all gets auto-added, but what crater are you talking about? There, by the way, it's auto-adding other missions. Yeah, spoilers. Dude, anyone watching my stream can, like... I've got 16,000 hours played. I've spoiled everything hundreds of times by now. If you're watching my stream, and you haven't played the game, you're gonna get shit spoiled. There's no way around that. Oh, you did... Wait. So you... Yeah, okay. Because you beat Mara, you do your choice, but you have talked to people. Cause you did the werewolf mission. You're doing what was missed. What was missed comes after that. So the first person you talk to is Carmen Prada in BF. And that auto gives you a mission. Like, you don't pick it up, you just run into her, but you do have it. It gives you Who Horrifies the Horrors. That's the werewolf defense one, right? And then the end of that one takes you, gives you like a breadcrumb mission that takes you to go find, it takes you to go find the I think the kids? One of the kids in Shadowy Forest? No, the vampire hunter's in the cutscene, but I'm saying, like, the next mission it gives you... Right? Isn't it Hatchet Falls? Hey, Scratch. Oh, no, it's the outpost. You're right. Breadcrumbs is its own mini mission with the outpost. You have to go find all the outposts. That's right. And then it's Hatchet Falls. So you finish that one, which ends with a ghost. So Hatchet Falls is next. So Hatchet Falls, you don't actually fight anything, though. Hatchet Falls is the yellow one. The yellow ones are sabotage missions. You literally don't have to fight anything to do that one. Like, legitimately. All the yellow missions are, like, if you're fighting something in a yellow mission, generally speaking, at least, you're doing something wrong. Because they're supposed to be sneak missions. Yeah, you could get the secret boss at the end of it, but, like, you don't have to. It's not like required. It's technically a side mission, and there is an achievement for it, doing it in a under like 5 minutes or something. But, like, none of that. Like, you don't have to fight him at all to progress the story. So yeah, so Hatchet Falls, you talk to like these guys, and then it'll be like on the map. I think it's like over here, I want to say. And you literally just port to the well. And then, like, there'll be... Like, you don't even have to fight these guys. You can literally pick up... There's a couple things you pick up here. You can actually pick up without even aggroing them. And then you just port over here. And, like, it's basically, like, the whole mission's, like, at least up to the entrance, is, like, 3 well ports. And then, like, you go in and sneak around in there. But, like, you don't fight anything in that mission. But that said, like, if you sounded like you needed potentially help. If you're having problems, like, killing vampires and werewolves and shit, like, if you want, anyways, when you come on, when you do come on the game, hit me up and I can go inspect you and see if anything looks like egregious.
Hello. Which button
You underwhelmed?
now?
Dude.
This one? Hello.
I've at this point I've seen it all. I remember I found another streamer that I ran into, and he was in Tokyo, and I think he hadn't learned how to fuse. I think he was in Tokyo in greens. I was just impressed that he made it into Tokyo. To be honest, like that's like. Yeah, the first time you played? Yeah, I've had many people hit me up. Now in the old game it used to be like Blue Mountain is where everyone would like just die to cobs. But like it seems like I don't know Penny. I'm pretty sure I knew Pennywise.
Moving up. This must be very exciting for you. Of course, in my day, it wasn't enough to put your nose to the grindstone. You had to be someone. Your family name had to be listed
I believe nowadays you can pretty much make it. Stream this game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I've been streaming since 2015. So like 8 years?
The Illuminati have no sense of style, none at all. The boys in the computer department told me to tell you they are
streaming Secret World since
the
2015.
to your telephone. Why we couldn't just tell you where to go is beyond me. When I was a field operative, I kept...
That's who I think it is. I might have like I think I might have actually a video saved somewhere on one of my archives. Anyways, it seems like most people can make it to Tokyo.
There might be something of use in there.
Yep. That sounds right.
Access inventory updated.
This reminds me of a mission I was sent on during the Great War. Miss Plimswood and I had to douse all the gas lights and make our way through a bunker in the dark. We combined 2 spells to create a makeshift sonar. Saved us from
so like you're nearly to Tokyo anyways, right? Like you're on the last loop. And then you like have some Venice shit to do. None of that's super taxing. Like DPS performance wise. So I'd imagine even if you're struggling a little bit right now, you probably could make it. You probably could make it to Tokyo, and then in Tokyo you would just be getting your shit kicked in, because it's all packs of filth dudes are just gonna fuck you up if you don't have some of your shit straight.
Quick access inventory updated.
That's weird. I just realized all this shit's in the wrong order. Try to bring back the age-old runaway tactic when I was already there. Super runaway!
Well, it
I did the same shit in TSW. Like, I didn't understand how the game worked when I started playing TSW. And I just thought more health meant stronger. Like, obviously, if my HP pool is bigger, I must be buff. I did not understand that, like, I had never really played an MMO, so I didn't understand the Trinity system at all. Which is, like, assumed that you know shit, by the way. That's kind of a miss, I think, on a lot of these games, is they just assume too much previous knowledge. So, like, I was like pistol blood in TSW in, like, essentially full health gear, like for a tank, in Transylvania playing through the story, and it would take me like 15 minutes to kill a single vampire. I'd just be running around shooting and spamming blood heals on myself. At some point, I don't remember exactly when, at some point, like, it kind of clicked and I understood what, like, how the system worked, and I was like, oh, this is wrong. Like, oh. I don't think I even knew what the term glass cannon meant at that time. Is the hunter tactic from WoW and kiting doesn't work? No, it does. Kiting does work. That's how I was making it through Transylvania in that god-awful build. The reason it works is you can line of sight. You can line of sight attacks. You need the environment to do it. That can be problematic, right? But you can do it. Like this guy, right? I could just hide behind here and his sniper shit doesn't hit me. I don't even have to roll. The normal tactic is you dodge to disable the sniper thing there, but you can just stand behind a wall. So, like, literally, you can just kite things around objects. Hammer shoddy for... I mean, the thing is, it depends, like, if it's going to be leveled enough. Like, hammer is really strong, especially, like, razor shards. Razor shards is really good for the packs of filth. So, I'm not going to lie, like, it's good. But also, don't underestimate pistol. Pistol's got some really good crowd control as well. I don't know if it's as busted as razor shards, but basically, if it works really well in occult defense, it probably works good in Tokyo, right? Because you're dealing with lots of, like, packs of things. Are you using a ricochet? See, lots of people... Oh, what? My controller was fucked. Lots of people use ricochet, and it's kind of ass.
Is interesting.
So, like,
the boys with their computers are running some sort of facial recognition.
The good one for pistol for, like,
them to tell me that this fellow isn't Illuminati. He is Phoenician.
for mobs is actually charged blast.
This complicates matters. I'll have to discuss this with the Force Marshal.
And it's charged blast with its passive. Because if you use its passive, anything that stays in the radius continues to take damage, and enemies' damage have their movement speed slowed. So what it does is you charge blast a group, and not only does it hurt them, it slows them and continues ticking damage on them as they're slowed, right? So, like, charge blast is pistol's, like, really good, like, way to deal with crowds. And then technically your best elite is Trick Shot. Because you get, with its passive, you get one of the three effects randomly. All of them are pretty good. Bullet Belay is fun. Don't get me wrong. Bullet Belay is flashy as shit, and it's fun to use. And there's actually a couple unique spots where you would prefer that, but it like roots you in place, and it's just not as efficient. It's got a cast time, right? It roots you. It's got a wide area. Trick Shot will apply expose, which increases damage taken. It also applies debilitated, which decreases the damage they do to you, right? And it's either going to stun them, you're going to root them, or it's going to snare them, and each thing does damage. So it's going to do one of those three things with the passive on top of, and that's to all the enemies it hits. And it's an instant, like, literally they get hit before the animation finishes, or even starts. It's like the animation for Trick Shot happens after the damage, essentially. Do you have dual shot? You probably shouldn't have dual shot. I doubt you have the crit for it. You have Flourish, Shell Salvage, and Raging Shot. So Shell Salvage and Raging Shot, that's like a dungeon build, but you probably don't actually want that. Like you'd be better off with like CQC in its passive. That shit hits like a truck, knocks everything down, sets it on fire. Like, if you have the passive for it, enemies within 5 meters of the target are also fully affected, right? So it becomes a crowd control, sets everything on fire, knocks all of them down. Like this is a really good one. And you can still use Shell Salvage then, although you don't really have to. I would say you probably want Unload. You don't do dual shot until you have the crit. Otherwise, you just burn through all your energy, and then you don't have anything to do. You're like on basics. So Unload's actually technically better until you have the crit, because crit gives you energy back if you crit. But if you don't have the crit stats, dual shot's just gonna so there's no builders in Legends. There's only basics. So basics don't actually build, they just let you do damage while your energy's regenerating. But one of the things that gives you energy back faster is if you crit. Every time you crit, you get +1 energy. So like, the problem with dual shot is it's instant and consumes 3. So if you don't have high crit, you're just gonna 5 shots and you've consumed all your pistol energy, and now you have to use basics until it comes back. Right? So like, whereas Unload consumes 5, but it channels for 2.5 seconds, and that whole 2.5 seconds time, your energy's naturally regenning, right? So you're gonna gen like 2.5 energy, basically, I think. Like, you're gonna regen back half of what it cost you to cast it. So until you have the crit to make up for it, like, dual shot is just gonna like tank your energy too much. You also could run like Ricochet. Not Ricochet. You could run control shooting, although that's got kind of a similar problem for like packs. But I would say you probably want like Seeking Bullet, Unload. Flourish is good. For groups, I mean, for groups. I think actually you probably could Trying to think here. I would take CQC for sure from shotgun. I might not even take shell salvage, honestly. Because shell salvage, like, is to let you keep fire shells, like, in an extended fight, like a one-on-one fight in a dungeon. But in, like, open world stuff, like, that's not really happening. Like, it's really... Stuff should be dead before you're, like, out of your shells, especially if it's your offhand weapon. So there's a big difference between, like, a dungeon build and like an open world build. That's almost done. That's almost ready to level. Sweet. Oh, have you unlocked any other weapons other than your starting two? Because the first couple weapon unlocks don't cost much. And the reason you would want them, what's going to help a lot, you did good unlocking hammer. You want to unlock like a couple DPS weapons, or just a couple non-heal weapons, basically, because they'll have hit rating passives. So for like very low SP, you can, on a new weapon, you just get this one. I think this is like 5, and then like maybe this is like 5. Hey, Arctic. And you get plus 13. Then you can also really cheaply get to this hit rating. So you unlock multiple weapons just to get extra hit rating really, like, quickly. And honestly, like, I tend to focus. You get the abilities you need for your build, the passives you need for your build, and then you focus on getting hit rating passives so you don't glance. Because glancing, you don't do damage. Yeah, I mean, eventually when I unlock all of them. I mean, obviously, you're in Transylvania, you're just level 50. You don't need to have like all 9 weapons unlocked right then, but it does help to have the first couple so that you can be getting some passives. Also, the agent system is really good when you're leveling. Like when you're a newer character and you're leveling up, you can get the passives from the starter agents, and the distillates and shit that missions give you are actually useful as you're leveling. They kind of become a little bit less useful the higher you get. But especially like early game, you can actually make use of those distillates. Whoa. $30's a little high, Drenith. 30's a little high. Oh, I didn't actually fucking pull them out. God damn it. Wait, does it finish it? It finishes at 30, huh? Because blue is 25. Yeah. Okay, so it's got like 5 more levels. No longer patient when buying stuff on auction house.
Buongiorno. Apologies for the cold call. Don't worry.
When there are mobs, heal like a buff and glance off them in TSW. So I figured out. There's TSW had all kinds of modifiers on mobs. All kinds. It wasn't just shit like that. I remember seeing like even like super high level people not realizing that like the Hell Soldiers in Shadowy Forest, I think they took massively reduced damage or something. It was super hard to kill unless you afflicted them. And like you had to stop and read the little debuff thing and be like, oh, I need to afflict them first. That's just the only place that's still really true in Legends is the lair bosses. The lair bosses still have shit like that where like
Unauthorized access detected.
you'll notice like you can't hurt them at first because a certain status effect hasn't been applied to them yet or something. Zamu is one of them, yeah. I think also, yeah, the fungus still kill people. Also the Reaper in the Siege Farmlands. He's got something as well, because we were doing a 5-man lair, and the Reaper had like a, like it was taking no damage for like a minute or 2 minutes, like straight, until someone finally applied the whatever it was. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, the bosses have like weird interactions like that. Like that guy is like, if you cleanse, it's just like, nope. He says none of that. He's not today, Satan. And then he one-shots you. You're in game now? Alright. I'm in VMC, but it shouldn't be too long. Lag right there or something? Oh, weird. I hate that this guy's just a bullet sponge. It's really annoying. I didn't make it out of the circle in time. Oh, I actually hit by that. Nice. Alright, now comes the fun part of the mission.
Merda. Phoenicians. How many sanctions do we have to slap on them before they learn? The occult weapons industry isn't a hot dog stand. It must be regulated. Buyers must be screened and registered. You can't just peddle these things out of the back of a van. Obtaining a council edict authorizing the use of force could take days. Red tape and whatnot. But you don't work directly for the council. So, let me put it this way. You're authorized to use your initiative and recover what's ours. Capisci? You can feel it, can't you? The power of it. The sleek design. You know, it takes us a few centuries to develop tech around here, but in the end, we always get it right. Likewise, I encourage you to get this one right.
Whooped. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now we switch back to the actual build we want. Mobs on the boat. We don't get heal if you don't begin inflict. Does that still happen? I forget about that. Oh fuck! I forgot to save the. Oh, in TSW. Yeah. I think I went back in TSW and was on there and was like, why the fuck won't this shit die? So I forgot that everything has a goddamn effect. It kind of sucks with being like a full tank glyph setup because I don't have crit glyphs. So all the crit I have is only from the passives. Right? So like... So I don't... My crit is not as high as, say, like a DPS, obviously. So in doing this kind of content, like I'm just not regenerating energy as fast. There we go. Rocket launcher down.
I'm sending a retrieval team. Yes, yes, fully certified agents. Buona fortuna.
Dude, I hate the roving chick there. She constantly aggroes like other groups. Nukem. Duke Nukem. Rolling out the red carpet. Yeah, I need to level a accurate glyph next, I think. Helicopter sound. His last wave. There we go.
Frankly, a creature of your talents belongs with us. A few more showings like this and I could pull some strings, get you a cushy assignment.
Alrighty, go. I go. I'm out of VMC. Let's go to Agartha, I guess? You can just send me a message. My name's on the screen. Doesn't know how to do a tell. Oh, it's just /. Tell space the name space the message. Okay. I'm missing a glyph. You have 2 accurates? Yo, okay, I see the problem already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. That's the problem. You need 1. You need 1 accurate glyph. You will eventually need to, like, way later. Yeah, you need a level 1 of them. So you're probably not the crude. You have 2 different crudes at blue. You probably want at least one of the. Yeah, you're intricate. Okay. So what you want to do is take your crude accurate and your intricate accurate and fuse them so that the intricate accurate becomes blue, right? That's the first thing I would do. And because you have like a level 20, but it's crude, so it's not gonna be as good as the intricate. And honestly, once you get this intricate blue, just feed all the rest of the shit into that to level that. And then you need crit. You have no crit. And you have devastating on your weapons, which is fine, but you need like... So this is the problem. You're hitting, but you're like, you have what? Well, you have 1 crit, I think. You have a crude fierce at blue. Yeah. Yeah, you need glyphs. You need crit and devastating. So you should have... Let me see here. So like usually I put like the accurate in the headpiece, personally. And then you should have... So you need 1 devastating. So you have devastating in your weapons, that's fine. Then you need another devastating in your gear. And then yeah, cordon. And then and then the rest, literally the rest, you need like 5 crit. You already have 1, so you need like 4 more crit. See if I have anything in the buyback window. No, I'm just crude devastating. What happened to your intricate accurate? Did you just took it out? Where'd your intricate accurate go? Oh, in your inventory. Well, no, so you want to take this one out. Because the one in there is what's going to be... You had 2 of the same talismans? I mean, that's fine, because you fuse them together to make the next color, right? So, like... That's alright. Actually, I'm gonna leave that for a moment. So yeah, the starters. So the glyphs in your weapons, they kind of like they count as one because it's only active, when each weapon is active, right? So they count essentially as one. So yeah, that's why you want the same type in them. So like, so holistically overall, you want 2 devastating, 1 accurate, and the rest crit. So if you have devastating in your weapons, then you really need 3 devastating, right? Because 1 in each weapon and then 1 in the talisman. Now at some point, also I can, by the way, how to do builds or how to level them. I had like a really quick one when the game first came out, when Legends first dropped, on like how fusing works. I don't know if I have a... I don't know that I have anything on like how glyphs... the glyph setup works. Specifically. Man, I didn't get any IP from that. Son of a bitch. Here. Take, this was just gonna be trash in the vendor window anyways. You can at least, like, upgrade with it. Oh. And another one, apparently, that I just got. Yeah. No, you're right, it would. Cause yeah, you don't need, like, you can take a single Hickliff like all the way to like E10. Like at E10 level, that single one needs to be like legendary, but like you still only need 1. Now, you could do 2 Hickliffs. You do eventually need 2 Hickliffs. Eventually, you drop a crit for a Hickliff. You can do it a little bit sooner. You could be running like 2 mythic in like intricates or something. But I honestly don't like that. I know some people that think that that's like the way, but like in my opinion, why would you deprive yourself of crit before you need to? Crit is damage, crit is energy. Like, why would you take that away? When you can just keep leveling that accurate. It needs to get to max at some point anyways. Like, just level your accurate glyph. Keep that one. Then you only need 1 intricate, right? You only need 1 3-pip, and you just dump into it. Because I think going for a 2 hit glyph setup sooner than you need to just robs you of more damage, faster kills, and faster energy regen, which gives you, again, more damage because you can use your energy consuming abilities repeatedly. So I don't think it's a good idea, because there's this thing where like people will say like put hit in your weapons, right? But what they neglect to say is what they mean is have a hit in your talismans and a hit in your weapons. So they're talking about a 2 hit glyph setup. No one's saying just put 1 hit glyph in each weapon and then call that good. What they're saying is put a hit in each weapon and 1 in your talismans. That's what they're saying. So it's a 2 hit glyph setup, but really is a 3 hit glyph setup because you need 1 in your offhand weapon as well. Which again, it's just spreading yourself. If you do that too soon, too early in the elite tiers, you're just spreading your glyph stuff thin. You need to have more intricates, right? And you would be better off just leveling one good intricate. Now, there's a certain breakpoint where that system makes sense, but it really only makes sense in once you're into like E10 or even upwards. Now that we have E17, maybe even further than E10. Because beyond E10, you start needing that other hit glyph. Once you need the second hit glyph, it kind of makes sense to do the weapons ones. And the only reason it makes sense to do the weapon ones at that point, even though you need an additional glyph, because you need two, one in each weapon, as well as the one in your talisman. The only reason that makes sense is because people at that level tend to have multiple weapons. And accurate glyphs are way cheaper to get a hold of than crit glyphs or devastating glyphs. So putting crit in your weapons ends up being expensive if you use multiple different weapons. But also, not everyone does that shit. I played with like the same, once I solidified on the weapon I played with the same weapon for like a couple of years or something. Like, sure, I'd swapped it offhand, but like, and also on Jimmy, I have the fierce glyph and weapon set up. I have 2 accurate in my talismans, and all my weapons have fierce glyphs in them. And yeah, technically it's more expensive. But you know, I eventually just got them and leveled them. It wasn't like the end of the world. Now, some people, you know, like Molov or Tome, or they have like fucking, you know, 20 different weapons that are all legendary. And trying to get like 20 different intricate fears is probably like a little crazy. So maybe that methodology makes sense. But I don't think for the average person, and certainly not someone leveling up, certainly, like, the problem I have with the hit and weapons is I see people that are like fucking level 25 with 2 hit in like with hit glyphs in their weapons because they read that on the Discord. And it's like, that shit is not for you. That advice is not for you. You are hurting yourself. You have so much hit glyph that you're not doing damage and you're not regenerating energy. So it negatively affects you in 2 ways. 1, you don't crit hardly ever, which means your damage is lower than it should be. And 2, because you don't crit, you don't regen energy, which means you just burn through your 15 energy and sit there whacking at things with basics until your energy comes back. Then you burn through it again. So your kill time is like doubly slowed. Frankly, I would take an occasional glance over not glancing, but just doing shit damage for 5 minutes. Like, now, admittedly, you want to not glance, but the other way to not glance is, like, you'd be better off taking all that glyph XP that went into making like 5 different blue accurate glyphs. You make 1 purple, right? Like, you don't have to throw those away, by the way. You can literally just shove them. You'll get like 30% return on the glyphs that you shove into another one. So like, you probably could easily make your intricate accurate blue by fusing it with the other max green one you have. That will make it blue like right now. And then you could take your other level 20 blue and shove it into it and probably make it like level 8 or something blue. And then even take the other blue accurates and just shove them in there and see how high you can get it. If you have an intricate, a 3 pip at level blue 20 is way better than like a 2 pip. Though you may want to save one of the blues like for fusing. Like, don't get rid of all of them, because then you could make it purple, right? Like, yeah, I mean, you can, if you have 2 max blues, fucking shove that shit in there just so it's ready, like, it gets leveled quicker. But I would, if you only have 1, I can't remember how many of the crude accurate there were blues were maxed or not. I know at least 1 was. Maybe save the max one. Some of the other ones were leveled though too. Like, shove all the other ones into the intricate once you make it blue, and get that thing to intricate purple as quick as possible. And the other thing is, make sure you're unlocking hit passives. Like every DPS one has one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. I think there's none here, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Yeah, I think it's 5. Like, I always go for those, like, on every DPS weapon. Oh, god damn it, that's what's this fuck? People are waving hi to hi to you in the Discord. I was like, what is that beeping? Okay, so I still have rogue agent to do. See a lot of people plussing for lair, but no one being the one that's forming the route. That's mildly concerning.
Hello? Oh, for Christ's sake, now it's on speed.
I just remember having a conversation with Molov, because Molov was very, like, pro the Hickliff and weapons approach. Like, that was, like, his... He's like, no, it should be this way. And I was like, yeah, but that doesn't make sense when you're, like, super low. And we were talking on voice about it a bit, and, like... I was like, I get that, like, if the idea is it's just more efficient to run to, not have to level them as far. Because you can do, like, I think 1 red and, like, 1 max mythic or something, and then you're done, basically. You don't have to keep leveling shit. Like, I get that that's more efficient. And then your weapons can just have, like, the max mythic, right? Like, so you can just make and have an array of weapons. But it's like, one, not everyone does that shit. Not everyone has, like, 15 different weapons that they're trying to do builds on. And for 2, I was like, the biggest problem I have with it is people are telling people that are, like, you know, not even level 50 yet, or barely level 50, and, like, to do this. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. You're ruining your stats. And he did at the time. I don't know if he changed his mind in retrospect or to be just to disagree, but like at the time he did agree that like yeah, there is a certain point where like it doesn't make sense, and then we kind of still I think maybe disagree on when it makes sense to do it, but we both agree it does. The Hickliff and weapons does have its place. I don't know that we exactly agree on when that occurs, but we both agree it has its place, but its place is not like probably before like E5 or something.
Our best guess is that the artifact affected the gateway to Agartha, depositing you and our traitor somewhere outside.
Your right company broken build. Is it max weight? I really have a lot of fun with it. New weapons are terrifying. What?
So be careful. You are also outside the jurisdiction of the Council of Venice. The gloves are off out there. No gentleman's rules, I'm afraid. Catch your target before
Oh, I missed.
do. And watch yourself.
I guess I'm coming in to do this later. I think we got a lair. Do you have the Sobtech build or do you have something else? The Sobtech build is super broken. Oh, different kind of broken. Gotcha. Dude, I like on Jimmy, like I'm max, right? Like 1752, like max. And I'm currently doing the Sovtech build. And like my chaos is like mythic, I don't know, 10 or something. And the sword is like mythic 35, and it's not even the right sword. It has the wrong suffix. Oh, I have to teleport out. I can't just meet up. Oh. So it doesn't have the right. The sword doesn't even have the meta suffix, right? It got the wrong suffix. It's only mythic 35. The chaos one I think has like one of the OK suffixes, but it's like mythic 20. And I don't have the right signets either. Like I have like one or two of the right signets, but the rest are not the right signets for the weapons. And I'm still using that weapon combo, that setup, in E17 content and obliterating the shit out of it. It's wild. Why? Why can I not? That was really weird. Dude, I hate when people do that shit. I'm on the wrong build. Shit. I thought I switched builds. I guess I didn't. Whooped. What does this one need? Okay. This is not the time to be AFK. The fuck? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking people busy typing about fucking beer and shit and literally being AFK instead of doing the fucking job.
Critical empowerment results.
Ooh, got a regional. Not that one. This one. No, dude, I can't believe I was the one that impaired that. I was so late. I mean, that was worth for the regional alone, honestly. Alright, so now we need to go pick Rogue Agent back up. That's what I was in the middle of, right? Right. But you take the group content as you can get it, I suppose. Dude, what is happening? You see this shit? Doesn't make any sense. I've literally never seen this before, by the way. I have to hold F down. I've never seen that happen with the interaction prompt where it just flits like that. So I just came in through the portal. Now I go back this way. That's funny. No, I'm in the wrong fucking build. So this will pop us into the second tier of dailies. Then we'll probably do Dark Agartha. So I've done that yet.
Cannot locate you, and the ephemeral connection is fading. Our best guess is that the artifact affected the gateway to Agartha, depositing you and our traitor somewhere outside the charted regions. Agartha is vast and dangerous, so be careful. You are also outside the jurisdiction of the Council of Venice. The gloves are off out there. No gentleman's rules, I'm afraid. Catch your target before our rivals do. And watch yourself.
Dude, I was expecting to see the blood thing. I forgot that's... I've been doing faction missions on Jimmy to level up the Sovtech stuff. And I forgot that, like, oh, right, it's a Templar that does the blood afflict shit. I'm Templar in this character, so it doesn't happen. It's like the only plus of being Templar for faction missions is you don't get blood afflicted running this fucking mission. Because both other factions, like Dragon and Lumi, Templar is one of the ones that comes out of the portals, and Templars cast blood dots on you that like knock you out of sprint. It's super annoying. Because like even if you cleanse it, it doesn't matter. You've already like been engaged in combat, so like you won't yeah, you won't regain sprint if you get hit with it. Sometimes you can get hit with it and take a couple ticks, and like you basically are evading the ticks, so it doesn't knock your sprint off. But usually it eventually does, and it's just annoying. All right.
Where in blazes are you? We're... All right, yes, fine. That would be Shambhala you're looking at. It's not entirely unknown to us, but it's been off limits for a while now. Venice rules after several unfortunate incidents. It's a place of great power still under investigation. We've been pushing for the Council to open it up to the secret war. We are concerned that our rogue element is bringing the relic home, potentially amplifying its effects. Something to do with resonant quantum harmonics coupled with a powerful source of anima, causing instabilities in the occult fields. I don't know much about this nonsense, but I trust our code sorcerers. They are gravely concerned. Extreme prejudice is required. The target must be eliminated.
Here we go.
Good work. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's never a pleasant business dealing with one of our own. But he brought it upon himself, I'm afraid. His name will be stricken from our records. His family will only know that he was lost in the service of his society. They are old school Templars.
I feel like that's not a good
To
use.
live with the shame. It's time to come home. Bring our lost treasure back to its shielded chest. Make no stops along the way. You're carrying what amounts to an atom bomb.
This probably makes more sense to do. Like that. Hmm. I wish Dark Garth gave distillate. I feel like it's kind of shit that doesn't. Oh, the puppy is sleeping. Oh, he moved to his bed. So cute. Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you've seen a talking raven?
I'm warming to you. You carried yourself with grace and dignity, and a certain modern flair, I suppose.
Woot. Yo, what the fuck? What did I get that for? Is that a random drop from the mission? It is, isn't it? The special version of him? Look at me, I got a shiny. Got 2 shinies. 3 shinies. Yeah, it's been a while since I since I got one of those. Jesus. Fuck. What is your IP? I can't see your goddamn name tag because you're inside the stupid thing. You can do E11. I think that means everyone can do E11, right? Let's go. L11 decent EA.
Initializing.
Just stack the deep calling. You want to stand with everyone when deep calling casts, so that it only makes one puddle to run away from instead of 5.
Analysis. Body of water contains potentially lethal electrical current.
Woot. Of course it's a weapon distillate. God damn it.
Analysis. Highly volatile biological material. Avoid close proximity.
Bomber, no. Why?
Identification. Cargo vessel Polaris. Reported lost in Atlantic Ocean August 14, 2007.
Very nice. Subtech build. Destruction and Havoc. The Havoc's right. I'm not sure about Destruction being best. But yeah, that's a really, really strong build.
Approaching a major biological threat.
Like the burst potential of that thing is just crazy. fact, I'm gonna have to watch out for that, honestly. Yeah, see that? That's not what I call good for me. That was fortunate timing there. I didn't have it impaired for charge time.
Perceived threat to prevent regeneration of tissue damage.
Also, with that build, you kind of want ads so that you can build up on them. Ow, dude. The fuck? Get health pot to be sure. Fucking weapon distillate. Nope, that's not. That's not it. Holland is lit. Yay.
Exercise caution.
No, dude, you gotta look at the lines on the ground, man. Look at the lines on the ground. That's why I backed up. I was like, that shit's not dying in time. These lines. This is gonna be interesting. Cause I have to get aggro after the phase transition.
Stars are strong, like a unit shipping threat.
Oh, it's not. Oh, wow. Oh, now it is. I was like, that wasn't a transition? Let's go, dude. Nobody died. Very nice.
Proceed to extraction point for removal.
I just jinxed you.
Large Barrett Way disturbance converging on extraction point.
It's okay.
Current
It'll be
3
fine.
recurring percent chance of survival.
I think what I might be able to do is just use a green to make this max, fuse these together, and then use all the talisman distillates with the booster on the new purple. Right? I think I could do that.
Multi-dimensional breach. Mounting cover. Navigation for reality has been restored.
No, come on. Whoa, holy shit. Wait, how? What did you pop? I'm genuinely curious what they popped there. He's got to end soon, right? Yep. Yo.
Extraction point secure. Ending communications with the Rosie Core.
I was really hoping that was going to be a... 1,001. There we go. Oh, that was my 100 monster kills. Bomber, you coming?
Critical empowerment results.
You're doing inventory? Gross. One more? Okay. I mean, if you can't, you can just say. Resume AFK. I don't think Hermit can't do E14. I don't believe. Penthouse! It's okay. Because we still get Penthouse in E11. Nice. Let's see. Blade. Rifle. So, Hermit, take the blood rabbit. Make sure you impair the rabbit's blood cast. Blood rabbit should be this one, I believe, in the corner. I don't have the markers. I should probably get them. It just cost marks. So it's this. That's your bunny. And so the thing to watch is like they have a marker on them called sisterly bonds. If that like gets above 2, like if it's 3, fucking stop attacking your rabbit. Even if it's 2, maybe stop. You don't stop at 3. I would stop earlier, honestly. Because they need to die at the same time. Diamond's right about that. They need to die at the same time. If not, they enrage and it's a shit show. So here we go. So this one's entering honorable combat. So I have aggro on it. And it does this bullshit where it like they switch right away. Now I'm on this one. This is the blood one. Wait, there'll be a bomb at some point, too. You have to focus the bomb when there's a bomb. Oh, it's switching. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Yo, first try. Let's go. I'm not sure. Not sure, Vollmer. Okay, so there's rings that show up. That makes sense when you see the rings. You're good, you're good. You know, you're middle, you're middle, you're good, you're good. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. I probably could have taken teleport cancel. Alright, now don't shoot the ploppy spurting egg. Whatever you do, don't shoot the one that's spurting shit. Don't shoot this one. No shooting this one. The one that's marked is safe zone. We need to hide behind this egg when the bird comes. Watch out for the filth. Ah. Okay, he can come on either side, so that's why I'm looking to see which side he's gonna attack from. It's this one. Okay, so we hide on this side. Hide on this side. Perfect, perfect. Okay, another egg phase. This is the good egg. We don't kill the good egg. Nope, this side, this side, this side, this side. Very nice, very nice. One more egg phase. Nope, I see the good egg. Good egg's right here. Nobody shoot this egg. And you don't want to overlap red circles either. There's an egg at the back. Guys, there's an egg back here. No, Hermit. Kill this egg. Please kill this egg. No, you did good though. Penthouse is like a different animal. It's also a mini dungeon. There's only 3 bosses. Chest is right here. Yeah, Bomber should stay heals. Alright, so we step in the ring, and part 3 starts. Alright, so what's going to happen is the filth will slowly cover the whole floor. We get those waves, then we get the bestial filths, and then we get a titan. And then after that, the whole floor will cover, and we're gonna run over here. There'll be a little spot where a tiny shade stalker will be, and it slowly grows as it sucks up the filth. And then you have to avoid its triangle AoEs. Basically, you just hug the fuck out of it, because where it's standing is where it's eating the filth off the floor, essentially. Here he comes. Okay. Now we huddle for warmth. And we're gonna go this direction. Go south on the compass. As soon as the filth disappears, like as soon as the ground disappears, we run, basically. Okay, now he changes his spot. You gotta chase him. He's gonna start moving around too. So you got to watch for that triangle. Like, it won't always be on me. He starts just kind of randomly pointing at places. And as he grows bigger, the triangle gets bigger. So like it's like a He's just denying your space to move, essentially. Yo, that was my 500th shade. There you go, that's Penthouse. Thanks, Bomber. No, actually. You get the lore SD card from the story mission. So, you can, by the way, you can redo that part a bunch. The rabbit head drops in there, and so does the SD card. So what you do is you do confrontations and revelations. And you know, do the whole Mitsubashi shit, right? Up into the penthouse. And you fight the rabbits. And if there's not a blue bag at the doorway to Lilith, or even if there is and it doesn't have the item you want, like it has the lore card but not the rabbit head, either way you can loot, and then you teleport down to the lobby and take the elevator back up, and you'll have the rabbit fight again. You can just keep doing that until you get the drop you want. That's how I farm rabbit heads. Sometimes you get it first try, sometimes you get it 5 hours fucking later, but like... Did you want to go again? I know, but that was Bomber's last one. Yeah, no worries. Atoon! We're back. Hell Eternal. You definitely will need a cleanse.
My kin, for me you turned away from violent natures. Now violent natures have come to us. Sheol is screaming. So I turn back to you, and I stand amongst you in these burning streets. And together, we shall unwind this age of cruelty forever.
Down here, do not present yourself so eagerly to the enemy's snipers. Yours are the first human eyes to witness Sheol since before time was time. It would be ignoble to have them shot out. siege must fall before the city
Sure,
does.
people have
We
plans.
march to meet them at the atomic front. You, possessing guile, would be better advised to travel behind the battle lines.
It should be good
Shield is
enough if you're
alive.
within
It
range.
builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape.
Man, I like how it waited to unchain me for the last possible second. That was super cool. He said sarcastically.
I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
Critical empowerment results.
The goal on this boss is to never get chained. That's the goal. The fact that this is a safe spot is crazy. No, Hermit, no. I didn't get chained once. Woo! And I got a weapon to slip for my goddamn reward. Son of a biscuit. What are you guys doing? Just watching the map.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master.
Stack, 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 stack. That was not great stacking, guys. Yeehaw. There we go. Rare!
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
I need a few seconds for my impair to come back. Oh no. Guys, come on! Didn't pay attention to these fuckers. There's so many. Those guys hurt a lot. No, come on! Are you fucking serious right now? Shit, the Emberling showed up anyways. I thought I impaired that. I actually think... I think I don't have this one. I thought I had it in yellow. Maybe I have it in the bank? Yeah, everyone kept backing into fucking Jin. Okay, we can take it to the left side.
The power relay. Our enemy could choose no more strategic nor melodramatic advantage.
Why? Come on, stop fighting it there. The fuck, guys? Like, I'm trying to pull him. He should be going to phase. That's not great. There we go. Stop fighting him in place. Jesus Christ. Hey, we're gonna blue chests. Shitty blue chest, but a blue chest. Nonetheless. It's not even worth doing. I'll just wait for another green or something. Go.
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
How very human. Unable to resist an invitation to your own autopsy. Your race doomed itself. I'm simply ushering you over the cusp of insignificance.
There we go, that one's
We
done.
bred Hell's army to serve, and serve me they shall.
Iblis! You don't belong here!
Look who's talking.
Enough! It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Each time we force you apes back down the evolutionary tree, an angel gets its black wings.
that's not good. Now my repair is on cooldown.
Go the way of all weak flesh! What power you had is mine! Go the way of all weak flesh!
Why is everyone dead? Ground swirling. Of Doom. I really wanted to get that piece of Mythic today. Oh, they're going to the lair. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I have a Mythic in the bank. I thought so. think a lot of people were in the lair too. Angel Flight has no business being that visually busy. It takes some getting used to. It's not. I don't think it's as bad as like first impressions. Well, it's not his ground attack. It's just like those are like I think of those as like Memory of Flame and Dark Agartha, right? That's a brand new player. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out on the stream and in the game. Me, we say... Wait, we can do E11 or 14, huh? I think. I'm pretty sure Kaiden's can do 14. Just depends on our 5th, I guess. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I saw Tune's IP and I thought 14. My brain's not working. Today was a crazy day at work. My brain is mush.
Terrible ships, riding creatures of nightmares, wielding powerful black magic. We know them now as Mayans, but our ancestors saw them only as masked demons from a hellish place. Our tribe was outnumbered and stood no chance against the invaders.
Ooh, cake.
Many warriors had lost their lives in the
No cake for you.
second battle was sure to destroy us all and leave the mountains unprotected.
I hate when people do that. Like, dude, I need to grab aggro, you know? Preemptively drop shit. Fucking weapon disloads. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, it shot me back into the filth. Shit.
The Norsemen came then upon our shores in longboats, and they brought with them a powerful sword. Together, the Wabanaki and the Vikings were to build a shield around this island that would keep it safe from our enemies. Those who wished
Let some
to
stuff
make it to
stack
the
up first.
mountain and unleash the serpent.
So fun fact, if everyone hugs the boss to the last possible second. Dude, come on, you have to let me hit him first. If everyone hugs him to the last possible second on this, then those guys come out kind of like that. Oh my god.
Blessing of our ancestors and theirs, with the power of all our rites and rituals, along with those of the Vikings, with every man and every woman standing tall with a weapon in their hands. We were ready.
We got our mythic far, let's go.
Critical empowerment results.
I decided to take a break and level one of these just to get rid of this bullshit. Very nice, very nice.
Time was short, and the darkness had to be stopped. By club, by spear, by sword, and by magic.
Very nice, very nice. Except for the weapon distilled part, that was bullshit.
Continue alone. The forest is flooded with blackness. Blackness wept from the wound in the mountain. I have spoken to the earth. I asked it to guide you across the danger. Walk. Light now.
Dude, how did you die right away? I said my back is hurting from all this carrying. We're definitely getting a concuss here, right? I survived that long. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's concuss. Woo.
The Northmen had brought with them the powers of their gods, and this was something the Mayans were not prepared for. Its pure light terrified our forefathers, but when it was cast upon the enemy and burned them to cinders, our tribe saw that it was a good light. Lead my friends to all the castles.
Yep, there's that. Don't think so, buddy.
Much blood was shed that day and night. But when dawn finally came,
Critical empowerment
we
results.
stood before that gaping mouth and our enemy was dead or had fled. We were victorious. This is our story. This is the story of the people of the dawn.
Oh, the good boy. Uni. I think I'm gonna do this. So it's easier to see. Like that maybe? It's uni! Yes! The Ankh! Nice Fort Mirage in the desert.
The You see the material I have had to work with. I apologize for my cannibalistic ex-colleagues. They are an insult to the scientific profession. The primitives serve me after I prized the staff from their high priest's fused hands. Arton is a superstition. A beast digested of parasites starved every year goes by.
Fucking weapon distillate. Come on. I don't want that. It's so annoying.
I sought out a pure source. The ink was my Schwartz mirage in the desert. A reservoir, a cradle of it.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear, I do not need you alive for my experimentation. It's quicker this way. Please understand.
I was gonna jump the wave, apparently I don't have to. A little bit sad about it. Though I'm not positive it would have worked as well. Because I would have had speed buff, so my timing would have been off, I think. Oh, I have the wrong gadget. Fuck me. That's not good.
Critical empowerment results.
What? Why the fuck do people do that? Yay, baited goes down. Yo, I dodged that one as well. That was pretty cool. Weapon distillate, not so cool. I don't understand why, like, ranged DPS will just shoot things before the tank's anywhere in range of them. Like, you're gonna get murdered. And there's literally, like, dick all I can do about it.
Your persistence betrays your desire to go beneath this primal fluid. Do not fight it. It would be an error to think of it as the end. The Arcanist's swipe as a baptism like no, you will not falter. Instead, you will become stronger.
Well, that's gonna be fucked, isn't it?
Nerves. See how it obeys and is strengthened.
Bam.
I would take no
Maybe I'll use that on... I guess we'll see if we have another dungeon or not. I'll say maybe I'll use that on the other talisman just to gain an IP. Midnight of the game. Let's go. Oh wow, 30 seconds, okay. Let's see what mission it's gonna be. This guy needs 19 more levels. Really not that one. Fuck. I'll set him on that one. What's up, puppers? Where you going? Are you laying on the couch? You laying my jackets? Okay. Yo, we got wings back. Go. This is taking a while. Wrong button there a couple times. That was weird. Go on. I don't know if I want to do another one of those. Getting late. Yo, Guzzy. Hey man, how's it going? Not bad. A little tired. Trying to get in one last dungeon. Been a hell of a day. We have a 5th. They just went to go do something else. I mean, it wasn't really bad. It was just busy as fuck. Like, work was just crazy. Last night? Yeah, actually, it hasn't been too bad. We got a shit ton of dungeons in. Like, I'm trying to squeeze in one more, but we actually did a lot. Like, it was way, way faster than yesterday. I got my fodder piece to Mythic already. So so when I level this, then this gets to be red. It should be. I would think they should be done with their wave soon. She just said, I think I just swallowed some tinfoil. So your wave is like 3 minutes. But you also have the boss fight, and it depends what level they're doing. Boss fight can take a little bit. Or wait, no, it's 3.5 minutes, right? They're just AFK in Stonehenge or something? What the shit? Come on. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I now messaged them like a full 5 minutes ago. Okay. Alright. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. They do be in Agartha. Let's go. Yes, dude! Penthouse! Fuck yeah! Uh, might be worth. It's not really DPS check heavy. Okay. Alright. I think everyone's sorted. We're just waiting for Atun. They're throwing together a heal build real quick. Cause this shit is. I don't really think any of these boss fights are very DPS check heavy, but they are like there's so many like AoEs and the rifle dash, like not having a healer is possible. I've done it, but it's very difficult. Zod's on the wrong one. There's a bomb, I think. I heard a bomb. Okay, someone else is going. Oh no, I don't have it in pair. I don't have it in pair. Fuck me, dude. I don't know if someone else got that. Fuck yeah, dude, let's go. Wings for the win. That was sketchy as all hell. Unfortunately, Zal was like on the wrong bunny most of the time, and I don't think he knew to impair Rabbit's Blood, and my impair was off cooldown. Or on cooldown, I mean. I'm gonna take the teleport, I guess. Alright, then we don't hit the one that spurts. Dude, I hate when that happens. When my camera just bugs out. That's not good. Oh god, this side. You needed to be mid. How is Zod dead? Actually, oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, again? What the hell? That was horse shit. Dude, why do you shoot the... This one, shoot this one. No! Fuck. You broke the hide egg. God damn it, people. Yeah, it was. Everyone did so good at not hitting the egg we need the first time around. Why are people not killing the eggs that need killing? Right here. Come on. This side, this side, this side. No, fuck. This is bad. The fuck? This way, this way, this way, this way, come on! Whoa, you rubber band for me like crazy. Blue chest! Elemental empowerment. God damn it. Oh fuck. I hit the wrong thing there. I have teleport. That's not what I wanted. Like rooted over there. Nice. Yeah, but you shit. Yo, GG's.
Critical empowerment
Ooh,
results.
and a crit too? Fuck yeah. Alright, I need to do side missions. Alright, so we gained 1 IP to keep our IP number going, and we got our fodder to Mythic. I just don't like doing a stream and like not gaining at least 1 IP. I think I've had like maybe 1 recently, fairly recently, when I was sick, I think, where I didn't gain an IP. But I
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I like that number to at least go up by 1 every time I stream. Now, granted, leveling that fodder, that should get me like, I think that should give me like at least 5 like at a pop. What other ones would be? That was off cooldown. Well, I guess these all are, right? That's kind of seems like kind of a weird. Oh, you know what? I bet you.
Local
Yeah,
bounty
this one's off
detected.
cooldown.
Initiating.
Okay. Yeah, I can do the pistol one. those seeking bullets, pretty good. Pretty good. It looks wrong. What, you don't see bullets curve? Okay, so I think we have one more to do. Got an idea. There's one I don't do very often.
Special assignment received.
That's right.
Initializing.
Ghostbusters. I don't do this one very often. There's the dailies. I have no food stacks? I do. God damn it. Yeah, use the Ofuda things on them. And it sort of like stops them. They don't actually die. Ooh, a purple key. We're gonna do this key, go to Agartha, and then get the fudge out of here and go to bed. Dude, I love when they die up there. It's so funny. Yeah, we are fast approaching 600 hours playtime. Like 5 more hours to go. So the next time 100 is hard. First of all, that's what she said. And secondly, it doesn't matter. Dude, I am 16,000 hours into this game. Do you think 500 hours really fucking matters? And the answer is not really. It's like breathing at this point. Yeah. All right. I think we're golden. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out, guys. $250 hours and not even 300. Thanks for hanging out, Rin, Arctic. Appreciate. Ooh. I'm gonna raid Duff again. I think I raided them last night. Duffzilla. Peace.